Hello, it's Hami here. Welcome back to some Final Fantasy 16. Last stream was fun. We got to kill Titan. That was probably one of the best boss battles we've had in this game so far. Both of them, really. And holy shit, it turns out our dog is Fenrir or something like that. There's a lot there. And that was arguably cooler than Titan on some level, because that just comes out of nowhere. That was really fantastic, actually. But now we're on a whole brand new arc. I just want to get into it, and I was talking with Bear about this, and I said I'm worried about doing more side quests because I want to get to because both Bear and Wolf have hyped up something called Action Stage 11, which is basically any segment where it's like a self-contained environment and you fight through the enemies until you get to a boss. We have gone through stage 10. That was Titan. And they keep mentioning stage 11. Or at least Bear does. More Bear. And I said I want to get to that today. And he said, you can, but there's a lot of filler in the way. And I said, oh no. And he said, what you should do is play through all the filler, get to the part where you can go to that, and then go side questing until we have about an hour left in the stream. And then that's when you'll decide to go take care of that, because that's about how long it's going to take, assuming you do this at a normal rate. So, let's go do that. Ton of stuff to get through that.
Clive, you're back.
Yeah, and I'm covered in sand. What else is new?
And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
And neither's the Earth Crystal. Hooray!
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
Damn straight.
We had a Stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen.
Yeah, that was a bonus.
I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Didn't know he could just, carry it off with him or turn Akashic, but, that was a thing.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
And he is talking a bit slowly today.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Right, cool. We got another companion back.
Any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Oh, that's right. Dion, or what's his face, Bahamut, had a talk with Joshua, apparently. Exact results of that we don't know yet, but that's gonna be curious to see. And the damn twerp Olivier got made emperor. Hooray!
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waluders.
The very same.
The Waluders are colluding.
The plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists. He took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before.
Those were no joke. That leader of them was that guy hits like a truck.
Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall?
Means to an end?
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus?
No, but I feel like you're going to tell me.
One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
All right. I mean, I guess they only saw the Dalmekians as convenient, but they were probably getting a bit too much to handle, and thought, better we get them out of the way now.
The Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873.
Right, I remember that one.
Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang?
Unless they want it for
Only
themselves.
to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed. It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed Standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
I'm gonna think of it. How many dominants do we actually?
In summary, I know not to what
Basically
end the
just
Royalists
us,
betrayed
Jill,
Cook.
and
I know only that
well,
it
it's
is part of some
so
broader
there's
scheme.
us, Jill,
A scheme tied to
Bahamut,
the ambitions
Odin.
of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports.
Question is, what do we do in the meantime?
Not quite all in your case.
Oh,
The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal.
always
Consider
that
it
pillar in the
price of
background? That
today's
is
instruction.
odd looking.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
Like a giant pin.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
What gets me is she had,
Very well.
like, she just kind of came out
I'll
of
go and
nowhere
spread the
for us.
word.
Like, clearly she was an established character during the time skip, but, like, it's still kind of weird that we just had no introduction with her. Like, beyond just, oh, go talk to Vivi, and then you just talk to her like nothing, and like it was a normal thing to do. I mean, which it is, but, like,
Catch your eye?
it's just so weird having her come out of nowhere. Right, so there's still the 2 side quests in Dalmekia, but we can
Always
take care of that
something in there.
far later. Speak with Charon, speak with Blackthorn, speak with Harpocrates. Alright, easy. Go speak with Harpocrates first. Good old tomes, and get that taken care of, and then we can speak to these two, because, you know, when we come back, I want to whole back and forth thing. Anyways. Holmes, my man, I killed someone on the field of battle. What's up?
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, but you'll be
No.
pleased to have the knowledge that Hugo's
This is
dead.
mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
Hey.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me.
Oh,
I
yeah.
need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing, not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals
Yeah.
naught.
I mean, technically, the only
We
We've
see
seen him have
only
been-
that which he leaves in his
Been
wake.
Clive, Jill,
Like
and
some
Joshua,
terrible
and
force of nature
Fid.
beyond the
This
ken of
gone, so that
mortal
only leaves
man.
3 left.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
It's still weird having Ultima be like the potential and most probable villain so far, because any other Final Fantasy, Ultima's just been either a spell, you know, usually the strongest one available in the game, or he's been a weapon. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, he was the Ultima weapon.
Someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good.
Yeah.
I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I suppose with Kupka dead, though, we're probably going to be way less likely to have people searching for the hideaway, because any of the other people don't exactly have a very specific vendetta against us, with the
Blackthorn,
exception of Belder's
You have a
Hannibal.
moment.
That's a problem still.
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
That's how you get a guy to stop mid-swing.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Nice. All right. Good news spread around all the
Let's see
ship,
if Otto
and
has
now we
anything
have a
else for me.
wonderful party. Perhaps. I don't know. Oh, hey, letter. Quickly read that. Sid the Second. I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, I can assure you that it shall not easily be relinquished. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Signed, Ruzena. At least with that kind of a guy, you know exactly how to deal with him. It's basically just like any time you want something from him, it's a transaction. You know, if you can offer up something worthwhile to him, he will do exactly what you want him to do. That in turn is sometimes easier to work with compared to other people. It's just the whole matter of, well, if it pays the bills, then I'll do it, sure thing.
Telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own
I don't think there was
lips.
anything to make it the blacksmith. No, wait, there was. I didn't
He's
check.
dead.
Check that out. While I'm at it, I might check Charon and see if there's any new Orchestrion rolls I can get.
Is it
I
business?
don't think I have the money quite
pleasure?
yet.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Enhancer weapon. Though a savvy merchant would have you believe that through arcane magics imbued into the sword, a high cost of the spire, its wielder will experience enhanced strength and dexterity. In truth, it is a reduced weight and increased hardness afforded by the weapon's narrow blade of folded steel that ultimately provides the illusion of these enhancements.
Come again.
I
Oh,
could
don't.
probably make
I'm not much
myself
bothered.
And what
for the better
can I do
rank.
for you?
How is this actually better by 1 defense point? But the lack of HP is not worth it. Not much here. These are all the same. Don't really need any of these either. Good to know there's availability for crafting materials. Can't afford lovely dark and deep Orchestrion roll because that's 40,000. Oh my god, I'm just shy actually. Note to self, don't sell the weapons. I might need them for crafting. I'll just keep those. But is there anything I could sell that I have like a ton of? No, you know what? Why am I worrying about buying it right now? If I buy it right now, if I just barely afford it, I'll have no money to afford anything else.
What do you want?
I should wait until I have like ample amounts to work with. Diamonds. Huh. Okay. Diamond sword. White worm bone. Oh my, that's an upgrade. Cursory inspection of this hefty broadsword will reveal diamonds on neither its hilt nor its blade. So why then the use of the precious gemstone in the name? The answer lies in its blade, into which the dust of fallen ruins has been hammered during its forging, rendering it nigh unbreakable, much like a diamond. Well, we can't make that right now, but we can make an enhancer. Probably our best bet. So we can actually find a white worm bone. Judging by the name, it's probably going to come from a hunt or something, or a mini-boss. Yeah, we'll work. Wait, can I make either of those Drakes their items? I still haven't gotten those done yet. No, I still need more Scarletite. But we'll work on the enhancer.
No scratches, right?
Then we'll use another one on here.
You can thank me later.
Go back to crafting. Then we'll use the other Earthen Fury and make ourselves Hunter's Armcloth, because that's a nice defense upgrade.
No scratches, right?
Then we can upgrade that once
that should
more.
do.
Perfect. That'll do nicely.
And
I think that got equipped. Let's take a look-see. Yeah. So until we can get our hands on the other Drake Slayer item, this will have to do. But let's take a look at this. Oh, I knew it. So it said folded steel. I wondered if it was going to be like a katana type blade. Nice. That looks thick. Okay. Because now that I think about it, folded steel is usually a thing that they mention for like katanas, but that's the only reason they actually do that in like old katana swords is because like Japanese iron was very impure, so the folding was just to get rid of impurities. But it also makes it pretty brittle. So it's good against a lot of things, just not stuff like armor. Oh my, there's a lot of hunts to do. We'll take care of that later. Or maybe if I'm lucky and run into one.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of
Oh.
plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Oh, we gotta go back to the old hideaway.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. But I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Alright, well, let's go talk to her then. See? I get the feeling we're going to be going through a fair amount of side quests before we get to the next actions page. I think there's a lot of gears spinning in the background that we're going to have to be keeping an eye on.
I think Mid might need some help.
Let's go visit her down in the workshop. Nice little jaunt out to the old hideaway.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship
Oh.
the world has
Oh,
ever
it's an actual
seen.
ship.
The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in.
Right, it keeps it from
I may
overheating.
have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts mecking.
Right, so we could probably talk to
The
the
set could
blacksmith.
be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
Okay, that makes sense.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Hold it.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
I don't
Luckily,
think you're meant to.
You don't need to.
Alright, well, we go talk to Blackthorn then. Oh god, I'm starting to get the suspicion that the next hour is going to be a lot of walking around and busy work.
Editors started reading books that
A lot of walking around and busy work. Oh well. Because that won't take too long. Again, I wish we could just sprint a little bit in the hideaway, because this is just a little bit slower than I'd like it to be. A little bit.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
I mean, hey, the thing about craftsmen's is you give them an interesting enough design, they'll focus on that, only that.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
What I just realized I'm kind of surprised by. We've played through this whole game so far, dealt with people that have been established characters in other games, and yet, when I stop to think about it, there is no mention of Biggs or Wedge.
Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get to visit Sid's grave.
Like, Biggs and Wedge are another duo of established Final Fantasy characters that always seem to be around, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about.
Oh, is he thinking
Which is where
Electrum?
you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you a hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over with.
Damn, 40 renown. I'll take that in a heartbeat.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
I'll take Gav.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Alamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
We're gonna need buckets and buckets of this shit.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece you.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
I think I sent the right man for the job.
In your own time.
Alright, well, at least that's easy. So, take this. Right out here. If I'm lucky, I could grab the side quest while I'm out. If I'm just in town, I could grab them. I don't have to do them. get them. Especially since one or both of them are on my way to where I'm going, kind of. Oh, they really aren't. Well...
Gone, just like that.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He
Apprentice
up and vanished
vanished.
while my back was... I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bake, load though I am, to rely on the kindness of...
Yeah, I'll go look for
I'll see
him.
what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see.
All right.
Okay, I'm not going to prioritize it. Because I don't want it flooding the HUD. If I don't prioritize it, though, do I get a notification? Okay, I do. I still get the marker on the map.
Where did
Oh, it still puts up there anyway.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for, all
Right.
those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That
They
depends on
might.
the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to dozen...
All right.
Wonderful. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you to these baths. My livelihood.
Okay, so I think both of those side quests take me south of the town. So not much point in doing them right now. But I think there was another one to pick up before I get out of here. There's 3 side quests here now. Please, Louise. But yes, I was right. Both side quests are south of town right now. Perhaps if something else gets me out in that area, I can go do them. Otherwise, it's going to have to wait until later.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware.
What
He wants me
kind
to
of
make a
kitchenware?
carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalimil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any...
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand.
Like, I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalimil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dalimil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I'll talk to every cook I can find.
All right.
Let's hope this...
Alright, that one's a bit easier because that one's at least in town. But again, we're going to focus on this later. I'm picking them up now, though.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
Heard of Dalimir, though. You'd think that would just be using local materials and... I don't know, maybe leather for the handle from a certain... made from
Looks
a
like I
local
found the
beast or
river.
whatnot, or gems that are mined
There's
locally,
Gav.
or metals from the stands that are around here. Maybe. That's all I can think of. Get the feeling that's too easy. Hey, there he is.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it,
Ooh, that's
though.
pretty looking.
I asked over in Dalimil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Gather the necessary materials. We're just running down river then. Why do I get the sensation that the second I grab this stuff, I'm going to be attacked by something?
So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Yeah, but there's something different in that sand that's making it black, so worth it. Where else do we... Maybe further down? Ah, here we go. That's 3, which is 4. Probably at least 1 down here somewhere. Or not. Can't go across the river either. Oh, wait. Oh, you bastards. You won't let me use that either. Oh, there's some. Oh. Come on, there we go. Okay. 4. Maybe 5 is up here. Oh, you'd think. What the, damn it. Over here? Oh. Oh, this search area is actually pretty big. Oh. That? You know what? I don't care.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Still waiting for it. I'm still waiting for someone to attack us. I don't know what. I don't know when, but it's gonna.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
About? Huh.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other.
Oh, do you miss me?
You can take a day off, you know.
Was as the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
That was nice and heartfelt. Just a nice little moment there, you know? You need that sometimes.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me, after Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Cool. Rest easy, buddy.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Hang on. Goodest boy. The goodest boy gets his pets. Alright. Nothing to do now, it looks like, but to head home.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
Where are you? Where? There you are. Got your sand, pal.
Blackthorn. Got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
Yeah.
You'll be sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Okay, that's one part down, so we still need the helm and the... I forget what the other part was. Doesn't matter.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Wait a second. How many of those goblin coins and gill bugs do I have? I think I need to check that.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Oh. Gill bug, black blood, goblin coin, and empty shard. Total 13,000? Well, that solves one problem. Buy this now.
You'll not find a better price than that.
God knows I can afford what I need with the rest of the money. Alright, now we go back to mid. So again, it was... And... No. Oh, venting maybe? Might have been the venting. See in a second.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in. Why would anyone want...
On Alak lived a queen in Goblins 3, but heed not did the goblins there queen so full of wrath did she banish them to shore where they supped on mud till their lips turned black and they begged to return, and good of heart the queen take them back at a time.
Do that.
That felt like a net zero information paper. I gained absolutely nothing and might have even lost something.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
Huh?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
If I walk over, does it say her name is what's her name? No, it just says, okay. God, that would have been funny.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril
Right, the engine
in
itself.
which mithril is burned to generate excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surround. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, The rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plate. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today.
Okay.
And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material
handy
for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Oh.
Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes.
We've gone
It's
from you
in
can ruin
Lorbert's
a
Pass
engine by
near
pouring
Lost
sugar
Wing.
in it to you can
The thing is,
ruin an engine by
well,
pouring a glass of water.
Probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there.
Is it my uncle
It's
again?
no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
Wait, no, they mean a beast.
see.
I'm sorry, I thought they meant somewhere around
Then
here.
I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you.
Because I know a couple of people here don't seem keen on the uncle.
Very much.
And I like him, but
Thank you, Sid.
also
I'll gather my team and head there right
a
away.
bit,
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Butch. But he means well, so it's fine. I should have paid attention more there. They did not mean an unwanted visitor in the ship. Make for Lorbert's Pass. Out here. Wait, is there a side quest out here now? Aw, son of a bitch. Okay, well, I need to go through town anyway. I may as well go talk with the person that's here, get the side quest ready, then later I can go take care of it, and also take care of the main quest. Who knows? If I'm lucky, the side quest is on the way to the main quest, in which case I can do it at the same time. Get the feeling I'm not lucky, though.
Ah, Clive.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth. Suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous.
Is it goblins?
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble...
Sure, I'll investigate,
Excellent.
eventually.
You might begin by speaking with the good citizens.
All right.
Oh, I've got to talk to people around here. Great. Look, unless the 3 people I've got to talk to happen to be on the way out of town, well, at least one of them is.
Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
Right, we'll talk with this person and then get some in.
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see.
Okay, hold on. Oh, this is the exact person I needed to talk to anyway.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then.
Isn't this convenient?
What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
This is my lucky day. I don't even need to worry about it. I can just go take care of it now. Not even very far away.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Just quickly run down here and take care of this suspicious person. Figure or whatever. A sharpening sword. I wonder if it's a fallen thing.
Fuck! He's seen us.
Oh.
Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Uh-huh. Sure, buddy. Come on, do it. I dare ya. I'm sorry, that was the wrong choice. Oh, there's more of you. Pleasant. One for a ride, buddies. Oh, you fucker. Yoink! Come on! You chose poorly. That's a shame you couldn't save your buddies. Or yourself. Right, well, that takes care of them.
Were they planning an attack? Come Lost Wing. I need to warn Quentin.
First, we head down here, go find our mysterious thing. Or back to Lost Wing. The Lost Wing? Yeah, Lost Wing. Or back to Lost Wing, give Quentin his info, finish that side quest, considering it's already kind of on our way, and then bada bing, bada boom. Oh, okay.
You're finished.
Cool. Thanks for playing. Quest destination nearby. Okay.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
Still putting money on it being a fallen guardian or something along those lines, but I've been wrong before.
Anybody home?
Oh, it's an Ahriman.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
There's more!
Ow! Fine. Ow. Stop stabbing me. There we go. Good damage.
Nice try.
Oh. Sit down. Easy. A little bit of XP for the trouble. Hides, some cash. Now that's
Things
2
I do
down.
for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Eye of the Warrior increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. That is almost useless. I think, except for the beginning of the game, I have yet to use a strength or defense tonic once. I guess the helm would make sense in a case like this if you just build the other parts with consideration and just build around that as a core part of the design first, rather than build the other stuff or design the other stuff first, then make the helm. It's like, no, the helm was probably designed first and foremost, and all the other dimensions had to be made with it in mind. Alright, anyway, back to this.
Good day to you, Sid.
It's all but spent.
Go back in here.
The crystals we get from the
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shield.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for.
Pretty
and it would
ominous.
appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Ew.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Yeah, I'm kind of confused too.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it, and fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
What?
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Jesus!
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
What the fuck? This was supposed to just be a harmless side quest!
I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held
This
that
took
any
a
modicum
turn!
of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard.
What?
What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins.
What?
Make ready for war.
I think I need a minute. I was just supposed to go root out some weirdos around the village, and now he's in war, and it's just a thing, and he was preparing for that the whole time, and
I'm not going to change his mind.
Is the music around here just permanently changed? I think I just need to go. I'm gonna go, man. I'm gonna go. God, okay. I'm just gonna leave. In no way, shape, or form was I ready for Quentin to say, and so I slit all their throats. Like, that just kinda... I just got whiplash. I just got genuine emotional whiplash from that entire conversation. Like, I knew that guy was clearly going through some stuff. Everyone is. But that was a lot. And also just, oh, he hunted bearers for sport. What the fuck? Jesus.
Mid might need some help tidying up.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze, which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started.
Ew.
I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes?
Yeah.
Well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him? See what he makes of it?
Right away.
Okay. Thermal shielding design. Cool. Let's just go talk to him. I feel like I'm still... No, I'm still in shock. I'm still in shock. I'm genuinely gonna be in shock about that for a little while. I don't know if I'm okay hearing that whole conversation. But hey, at least we got another renown award. If it's from Quentin, I'm not gonna be okay. Many claim they wish to change the world. If you actually take it upon themselves to do so, you are an inspiration to us all. Token of 800 ability points. Ooh boy.
Here you are.
Next one's at 550. That's 2 meteorites. That's it. Then High Cleric's Medallion.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
All those hunts that were on the board will probably get me all I need to get those rewards. Alright, I may as well see what else I can get now that I've got. Whoa, that's a lot of ability points that I had not even looked at. You know what? Let's get this. It costs 2,390 to up. This one, Aerial Blast. Then yours is Judgment Bolt. That'd be pretty cool. And this one is Earthen Fury. We'll just hold on to the points for now. But you know what? I'll try a new technique. I know I've been really liking Ignition, but No, let's try... No, yeah. Try Flames of Rebirth. Massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught within the flames while also partially restoring Clive's HP. Could be useful. Like, I never really want to take off the other one. I don't like taking off Rising Flames, because Rising Flames is just a nice, good old staple. You know? It's effective. At no point is it a bad option.
Hippocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Thermal shielding design. Sure thing.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her need.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you
get
might
a
be able to search
coating
the
for the
records for one.
outside.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Nice. Okay, great.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Do I get to choose?
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
You know, we have not had any quests where we get to take Tarja. As a companion. Tarja.
Shielding that guards against even
I think I'd rather
most
take
ferocious.
her. We have Jill with us all the time.
Clive, who will accompany you?
All right. So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic. Conch shells. Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items
What universe are you
mundane,
using conch shells for?
they
You know
have
what?
potent effects
Don't want to
that are
know.
rarely exploited. Effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
See you later, Clive.
Good luck with your research.
Yeah, see, it's like, it's nice to bring along people that, like, you don't always get time to speak with in this game, to get a little bit more info and stuff out of them. Make for Northreach markets. Not all of a sudden side quests out there, are there? No, it doesn't look... God, I got enough side quests on my plate as it is.
No. Where's Talia?
Oh, good. Still no... I had to double check. I thought, are they just gonna pop up the second I get here?
Welcome.
Or the Storm Equestrian.
I'll be
Damn it, that's
here if you
50k.
need me.
Them pilchards nice and chilled.
Need to stock up on
I won't have
these.
you spoiling another
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay, let's go find... Oh, Ben.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Go on, take it.
Alright, some pepio nuts from them.
And what can I do for you? Come back again.
Not what I'm looking for.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has...
That'd mean half of Oriflamme.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
I think this is our other salesman that we need right here.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Here we go.
You're always welcome
That
here
should do
in
it.
Lostwing.
Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Come and get them before they're gone. Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin in the book.
Oh.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
How much you need, actually. Garlic and pepio nuts. The edible fruit of the pepio plant is prized by chocobo breeders, although the superstition that it lends a stud bird additional stamina seems largely founded on its blushing, swollen form than any quantifiable results. Interesting.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting. But we're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat.
Quick chat. Another waterside chat.
Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
Well, I want to pick you.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Taya,
For what?
for everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick around if I thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
It's nice just to get, like, some of these heartfelt character-to-character moments in the game, like the nice cut in the monotony, you know? It's something to enjoy while we're going from quest to quest. Oh, are we about to be interrupted?
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
All right. And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Okay. That is taken care of. Now, back to the hideaway. Still trying to figure out where are we going from here. You know, I'm just not sure, like, what's our next destination? Doesn't help that right now, as far as I can tell, the boat that Mid's trying to... No, wait, the boat's being built somewhere else. I forget where she said it was being made, though, but I think it's probably out in Dalmekia or in East. Probably in Isolde.
I wonder how Hapag would...
But if the boat's being made, we're obviously taking it somewhere. The question is where? If I was a betting man, probably going to the Crystal Dominion next. Then we go into the capital of Waloed. I forget the name of it. Doesn't matter. But then there's still the entire issue with Sanbreque. Olivier's been made heir, and Annabelle's still out and about, you know, being a bitch. So that's a whole thing that we've got to take care of at some point. But, question is how? What's that whole thing with her bracelet? Something was glowing there. Just don't get it. Just trying to figure out who exactly is our next opponent. Lack of a better word. Wait, did I miss something? Gather the necessary materials. No, this is right. Oh, right, I gotta go to Tomes. Okay. God, though. Getting a fight against Bahamut is gonna be fun. Odin, too, but I genuinely have to wonder how we're gonna top the Titan fight. That was one of the coolest boss fights in this entire game.
How's work on the shielding
So
progressing, Hippocrates?
grand, action-filled.
Very well
I can't
indeed.
wait.
And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It was good to talk.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
No one ever wants to tell the scientists that you can't just make the thing and not test it. And boy God almighty, applied fields for science can be so dull because it's just a whole matter of don't do original research. You confirm other people's research is real and accurate in hopes of you know, approving it and making sure that it's reliable information and And, well, it's confirmation in terms of peer review. Trying to think of the right word, though, for, like, reconfirming that it is, real. I can't think of it off the top of my head, though. I don't know why. God, it'll come to me, though. It'll, what is it? Confirmation's, like, there, but that's not quite right word. There's a better word. Better word. No, it's left me. I can't think of the word. But basically just like confirming it's real. And it's for like any field really. You know, applied you know, there's like applied physics, there's like there's like biology does as well, you know. You have to make sure that anything they've said in those reports is accurate.
Keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know.
Maintaining accuracy. That's not it either. But like that's why it's also important when you make a scientific report. It's important that you give much info as possible in a formal report, because anyone that has to replicate that experience, that experiment, has to know all the ambient things that were going into that. What is your temperature? What is the rate that you were doing this? What is the exact measurements of everything that you're doing, as fine detailed as possible? What timing? Were there any environmental factors that you had going into the experiment that might not be localized to other ones?
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together to the black hat.
Hey, engine acquired.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo.
Second. There we go. Hey, sorry about that, everyone. Just had to quickly step away for a minute to help old dad with something, but needed some assistance with. But that's all taken care of, so we're just gonna get right back into. Oh, that. Hang on. I asked him to turn off a light when he left, and he turned off one, but he didn't get the other. Hang on. Fine, he did. Second I get up, the light goes off. Anyway.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
I mean, I'm just gonna call it a didgeridoo.
I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Huh. Sometime later. Oh, that looks like a nice old engine there.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
No, wait, not an engine. Displacement stack, right.
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Oh, thank God.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I was about to be very traumatized there if they were suggesting that I go and do this 3 more times. Alright, now we speak with Mid.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Huh.
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it.
It's that whole
In a
mantra
world where we're
again
not just trying to
of...
survive, but where we can actually live.
Yeah, that... Exactly. I don't want to survive. I want to live.
I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Speak with Otto.
Right, Clive. Asterix, Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave.
Oh, now all that's done.
Now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Oh.
I might still be able to catch her.
I mean, there's not many ways off this place. Quickly stop her. Obulus, you didn't leave yet.
Have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers.
Fuck's sake.
Got some life in her, ain't she?
Uh-huh.
But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
From?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obula.
Don't mention it.
Okay, wait, who wrote the letter? Can I read the letter while I take the elevator?
Uncle.
Hi, dear boy. My journey to Canver has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I, for one, believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. If rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man, Gav, for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those whom I mean our little fellowship ill, warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Oh,
Troubling
no.
Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
So does that mean we're going to put off going, or does that mean that we're just going without her?
I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting.
We're just
now,
going.
would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Yay!
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh wow, we can't go anywhere. I can't say I blame Mid. You know, like, that probably has to be the hardest thing in the world. You know, Sid's legacy. Like, because she wasn't even there when it happened. She wasn't there when the place got sacked by Kupka and his men. She was often Dalmekia doing her own research and what. So to this place that she's likely very rarely been. She's definitely been there, but probably not much, and spend most of her life somewhere else probably. This is just a place where her dad died. Not even a place that she escaped, like everyone else potentially, or lived for a significant amount of time. This is just the place where her dad died, and that's got to be the hardest thing in the world, is to face that. Oh, it's the staff of... Hammer.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end.
Sid saw his coming.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
Damn straight.
May we join you?
Aw, Boots and Charon came.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on.
Just taking everything.
Soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
I thought we'd be going.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you.
That's
But
the
if you
capital.
Do, well,
I mean,
scout it
Annabelle
out
will
before
be...
you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Wait, what?
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Huh.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Oh, I
Stop
love him.
That. You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth.
If anything
between
happens
the
to
Dominion
Goots,
and the
I'm going
Bottlad
to
Market.
kill everybody.
It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. That'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bottlad.
See you down in Bottlad, Goots.
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Man, it's like...
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
I like his 3 little ties at the back there. That's a nice touch. You know, it's like they made 2 very large men in this game. They made Goots and they made Kupka. They took all the good in the world and put it in Goots, and they put all the evil in the world into Kupka.
Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Part of me had hoped while we were doing that scene, a storm would, like, develop overhead. Just to say that Sid's looking over us. Oh, new region! And we can only go there for the time being. Wait! Hold on. I want to grab the side quest. I don't know where it's going, but that is a side quest that unlocks something. So it's worth unlocking. Wait, does it say... What does that say? Mid's Dungeon. Huh.
Is that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Alright, we'll just quickly go grab that and then get on the road. Like, it's one thing to go, like, do all the side quests at once. It is another thing entirely to actually go grab them before you're going. Because, again, you never know if one of them is just going to be out on the road while you're going. I wonder if that's actually faster.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need
Something
it
that
for,
separates
that ain't good
solution.
enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. All right. Why not?
Proper joke.
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
Bomb
They
king?
leave 'em behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet. I would have gone myself, but...
All right.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta kill a bomb king. I'll put a prioritize on that one so we can at least keep track of it. Use the hunt board to locate the bomb king. Do that and then we'll get going. Hopefully, Bomb King. That sounds terrifying. Technically, I think those are just grenades. Ask about bomb sightings. Are you on a hunt for a Bomb King, Kupo? If so, I have a billet that might interest you. Bomb King. First breaker aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn in a nearby wood within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. Within them, beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier had identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, firm on her insistence that the bomb that she saw was near 10 times the size of the one depicted therein. The Croc in Sanbrek. Well, I can't go there right now, so it's gonna have to wait. Off to the Crystal Dominion it is, then. Eastern Dalmekia. Well, more sand. Good boy. Wait, oh. Simple enough quest name. Before we start,
Better.
you get pets.
Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Yeah. And that's why he's a good boy and gets pets. Wait, did it say new quests? Oh, come on. Well, at least that one's probably on the way to where we're going. What the? Oh, that must take us back here. Yeah. May as well take the chocobo.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars. Till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass. And all official traffic moved there.
Huh.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed.
Oh, that looks nice.
I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Found down there? Like the path goes under that as well. I can't jump down even with that. But I definitely see monsters down there. Hey, let's just keep moving then. Hopefully this will be a bit of a... Well, okay, hang on a sec. Easy. Give me that. Our side quest giver is just up ahead. Let's go see what they want. I'm betting just, hey, can you take this thing down the road?
So what do you think? Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, this fearsome-looking fellow. You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out.
I know you're trying to wind me up here,
friend.
but...
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
Dumbass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker.
My brother's right on all accounts.
Okay, so there's
And
thieves.
by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose he's right.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those, bro.
We're lucky you can now. Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklat. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we...
All right.
So go find the card and take care of the
Put an end
bandits.
to those bandits and point us in the right...
I'm pretty sure you're the bandits, but okay. Like, you're at least two of the bandits. I'm betting there's more. What do you know?
I'm not sure I trust those
Gotta go
two.
this way anyway.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever
That was the wrong move. Oh well. There we go. Knock him down. Ooh. Decent. One, two, three. There we go. Oh god, Flames Rebirth has a really long cooldown time. One, two, three. That counter move is great. I love it.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Like it's right up here. Imagine if you just didn't take the quest. It'd be almost silly.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
Is this the part where you try to kill me?
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
Hey!
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Oh, I don't like you. Oh, that for 800. Well, the 80 we're right is nice. Still, I'm pretty sure I've been had. Oh well. Alright, let's take the chocobo the rest of the way.
Let's go.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Huh. Nice place.
The path continues on the other side.
Whoa! Yeah, saw that coming. Come on. I dare ya. Poor choice. Ooh. Oh, it's just more chunks of weird. Hey, still appreciated. All right. Where to next? Like we're almost there. Still hard to tell how far this map goes, though. Wait. Oh, God. Wow. That is something. Like looking at Niagara Falls. Final Sin. Almecan Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
So that, well, that's what that giant crater is on the map.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
What are the 2 curses? The Zemeckis Falls, a vast cavity in the earth located in the steppes of the Forgotten, desolate coastal region of eastern Dalmecia. Despite the fact that for centuries, seawater from the Strait of Otha has flowed into the plumbless crater without cease, it shows no signs of filling. The tragic tale that came to be known as the Sins of Zemeckis is said to have taken place here.
Dominance in Paris.
Ah.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned.
I wonder if the
Whenever I got
crystals
to
are
that part
considered
of the
this
story,
curse.
I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
See, it's nice seeing him develop a bit, because, like, I could not imagine him smiling at any point previous to
make
this.
you believe the legends are true.
I mean, no, that's not true, but, like, even before, at the beginning of this game, he wouldn't have smiled for anything. Now we're getting to a point where, like, they can just have a nice conversation, and he can actually, like, smile for a bit.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us.
It's like the nice tale of a man that, like, is breaking through the traumas that he's faced and is finding things to live for.
Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Why? You sense something there, buddy, or are you just a bit unnerved by the pool? Meanwhile, in the Holy Crystal Dominion, at the seat of the Imperial Court. Inside the audience chamber of the Imperial Palace.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sambrec.
Why?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Ah.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task.
Again, we have, like, heard this kid say
There is other news,
nothing.
Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then, Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
But you're not even Emperor.
These are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god.
Again, you're not even in charge anymore.
The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
You're kidding. We're this caught up in this?
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces.
Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire Sambrec and third of Empress Annabella. After Annabella's machination saw the Dalmec siege of the Crystalline Dominion broken, victory ascribed to the young prince, Sylvester was convinced to surrender his throne to their beloved son, anointing him Emperor Olivier, first of his name. State religion, the Holy Empire Sambrec, whose followers worship the goddess Grieger as the one true deity. As the church's head stands the Holy Emperor, voted into office by his fellow cardinals. Supposedly, they're equal, widely recognized to be fiction. Followers of Grieger worship dragons as sacred servants. Right. Oh wait, hang on. Annabelle and Olivier's influence in the affairs of the Imperial Court would only grow over the years until Sylvester was finally convinced to surrender his throne to the young prince, announcing it to be the latest in a long line of earthly incarnations of Grigor. Oh, for God's sake!
Time to show the world the true power of Sambrec.
Father. I find you much changed.
I thought.
Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
Wait, what?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
I think you're about as delusional as the rest of them. In all honesty.
Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
Thank you.
You have
Someone
ever
is
been
saying
an
it.
invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Oh my god, this is frustrating.
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Really? I'm kind of surprised that you would think so.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, like, what are you going at here? God, I hope we get to kill her.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Alright. Not far from it, so we... You know what? Call the Chocobo.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Okay, then. Like, we head through the Fallen Peace here. And it's
More
just
refugees.
a short last sprint.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
But then when the crystals go away from here, where will you go? Would they be foolish enough to actually just march all the way to the final to Waloed? I don't even know if Waloed would accept them.
There are no crystals here. We have to
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Well, let's just find him then and keep going.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Obelisk. Nice. And we haven't exactly seen one for a while. Shop.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Betrayal Orchestrion roll, 20,000 gil.
You're welcome
Good
anytime.
to know.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a brand. You can't even fill my cup.
Edge.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Yeah, the economic hardship's gonna be hitting this place for a while. Although maybe when all the crystals are broken, things might balance out a bit better.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Alright, question is, where's Goots?
The only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
With Goots, though, we might be okay.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Goots, shall we?
Yeah.
He must be around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
I mean, it can be hard to spot a giant of a man.
I'll take the large one.
There he is.
Oh, Goots. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
You lose your pass.
Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
I saw that.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Well, I guess this is the part where we get another pass around here.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
What's next to the checkbook?
Hopefully getting our pass back isn't going to be too much trouble, but when isn't it? When isn't it? Red chocobo. They're right there.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Huh.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble.
I mean, hey, being that big just means there's bigger pockets to dip
told
into.
us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either.
Oh, is it 1-to-1?
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
I mean, wouldn't they just want to get through the gate pretending to be traitors? I feel like that's the simplest explanation.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
Yeah, this is all kind of
So
obvious.
The children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Probably worth a lot, though.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back. And we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all. And 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Makes sense. Easy enough task.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So
Oh,
either
this
we
poor
find
guy.
the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another seal. What is it this time? You accept the Crimson Collar from Eloise.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Hey, fulfill Eloise's request. Down here.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for
Down here we go talk with the furniture maker and then figure out how are we supposed to find these thieves though?
Jug of snakes.
Maybe just make ourselves look like a mark and wait for someone to try to pick our pockets? Like the simplest
Are
option.
you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs.
That explains
Harder
why they
to
went
watch
for
your back,
Goots.
see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
And he's
The
like
fishmonger,
the
found by
prime
gates, been trying to
specimen.
track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Alright. Speak with the fishmonger. Not too much further. Wait. Torgal, it's been a long day. You get pets.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
God, I'm
Fish
getting
for
yawny all of a
sale.
sudden.
Fresh sorted and smoked. Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags.
Ah,
Street
orphans.
urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Yes.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then.
But are the children even going to
Question
want to
children.
talk with us?
How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders from the Empire?
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Start with this kid.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry.
Oh my. I don't know. I think we might have to give up here, Joe. We just got burned by that one street kid. Listen, the next one's gonna be even meaner. We know that, right? God, he's gonna tear me to shreds. I can't handle street kids. They'll break me into pieces. Alright, let's just keep looking, I guess. There's one somewhere over here.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
No.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Get tired of yelling that line, miss. Ah, here we go.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Well, at least he's being a proper role model.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
Huh.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Hansa, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Alright, well, that was some useful info. Hence, outside of town means we head back south then.
Come on!
Hopefully this will be the last quest that we actually have to do. Bear wasn't kidding when he said there is a crap ton of filler to work our way through.
This is everything. It must be
See, somewhere around here. Yep, here we
She
are.
must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That looks like our mark.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Handed the
Sounds like a
pass
fine
to
thing.
who?
The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
You just kind of
So
let
that
him
was
go.
helpful, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
You're giving him a lot of time to run away. Although we do have a wolf that can sniff things out.
I need to find him before his employers do.
Not there. Wait.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
If I were a dumb thief, Brad, where would I... No, don't be silly. Oh. Oh. Oh, he's just right there in the corner.
Shit. Cornered.
Buddy, you could have, like, hidden somewhere. Like, there was a well, hay, Could have done something,
Just want to
man.
ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
At least now we can...
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones.
And they are where?
Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Oh, is this the part where they're gonna try to quiet the dissenter?
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Eh?
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Gonna make me fight you now.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Pops out.
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people?
I suppose I do look a little bit shady.
The ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
This seems like a weird and unnecessary plot development.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock.
Huh.
I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Right. Quest complete. Cool. Gives me a bit more renown. And a meteorite, okay. Can't have too many of those things.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
Right.
All right then.
All right then.
So where are the
Hansa,
cast stones?
Where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
By your guts,
We'll try
right.
this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Alright, let's do it.
Laney's Cleft is to the south past the camp.
No, you better not have scared any of my birds.
Let's just quickly make our way through here.
This is no time to ride.
That's that then.
Ambrosio,
I guess I have to get by the building before I can use the Kokomo. A little bit further then. Maybe it's only a little bit. There we go. There we go. So much better. That looks like our guys.
who's been sticking his nose in our business.
I wouldn't.
You should have minded your own.
Oh! Demolished. And where's our...
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
Oh.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Okay. Well, if it's that easy... I doubt you're the ringleaders either, but hey, a step in the right direction is a step in the right direction.
We got company. That's the lot.
Oh, come now. Got him. Okay, who did that?
Nice try. It's over.
Now you're just getting annoying. Nope. Stop that.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
There's more.
God, that is so cool. Oh, I love it. That might be what we're looking for, because there's actual tents up there. I'm about to make those tents past tents. Eh?
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Oh, one of those guys looks a little bit bigger.
Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Skeezy.
Scum. The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's do this. First, we take out the small fry, then the big guy.
It's that guard from Buckland. Kill him. Kill them all.
To me.
Enough.
Oh, excuse me.
And another. Triton.
Nope. Bring him down. Once more. Beautiful. Oh, messed that up a bit. Bring him down. Second verse, same as the first. God, I love that shockwave. Just right through the air. You can see it slowly moving. That's that. Get our trader's pass, get through the border, and then go murder Annabelle. Finally.
And
Probably.
they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them.
Got an itch in
Now
my
I
ear,
just
man.
need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Now, thank God we can just warp back to town. Isn't that convenient? Walk up here, get our damn passes, and then get the hell out of this place. I don't like sand, coarse and rough, and it gets
How goes the
everywhere.
hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
If I find out the action stage is about to start, I actually might just go do it, because it's already at almost 11 o'clock.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
That is a pretty good cleanup.
Hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots's pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Can do.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look
Clever,
so
aren't
shocked.
ya?
We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving, be that goods to market or bearers away from.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
Ah,
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation, and who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say
Convenient.
to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
All right, cool. Let's get Goots' trading pass back and leave. Accepted the Crimson Compass from Theodore.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in
Oh.
lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Steel joined. The 2 emblems are joined to become the collar and the compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Nice.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan. But if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Trader's Pass. Raised letters upon the square of burnished bronze read, by order of the Board of Delegates is the bearer of this token bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Breath of lightning, thunderstorm, reduces thunderstorm cooldown by 2.7 seconds and a meteorite.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Oh, and there's more side quests around here too.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Oh, pain. But, yep, if this gets us to the action stage, this will be a perfect time to take like a 5-10 minute break, get some water, use the bathroom, whatnot.
The caravan stops
Juicy
next to
pears! Slake your thirst.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass?
You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your path.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Nice. All right, let's get a moving.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Oh. Proper cutscene, eh?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right.
There you go.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Once again, I would die for Goots, unironically. Ooh, now what? Meanwhile, in the seat of the Imperial Court, more political buffoonery is afoot.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
Or he's lying.
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
I'm pretty sure it's claimed Annabelle.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind. Then the fiend works from the shadows. I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Yeah, a weird chest mark like right about there that's glowing is pretty good proof. Yeah, so I've got this guy sealed inside me. He's very evil.
Please. As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered. Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations.
I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
So what do you intend to do then?
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I mean, I can't blame him for being, like, focused and, despite all the bullshit he's being put through, still loyal to his kingdom. I can respect that.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers.
So were you manipulating the astrology?
too.
Yep, that's what I thought.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness.
Oh, you bitch.
Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness.
And again, it's a good job
Emperor
when you can...
Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
Like, it's not as easy as
May your
making a
fire
compelling
reduce his enemies
person that you just can't
to
help
ash.
but hate. Because there's a difference between a
Till
person that
all
you
of
hate because they're,
Valisthea
like,
bows to its
genuinely
rightful ruler.
messed up and evil and they're getting their way, and one that's, like, you hate them because they're annoying. This is not the case. This is a, honest-to-God, I think a well-written, a decently written villain that has clear motivations and whatnot, evil as they may be, and is doing what they can to cling to those old values and whatnot. Like, they have gotten where they have by their own intelligence in the court.
And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
See, my mother is a bitch.
You're not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is
Did
done,
he put the flower that he was
what
wearing in the
strength I
vase?
have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Ah.
Terence.
My prince.
Oh yeah, good old
Tell me true.
Terence.
Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Oh! Oh, I wasn't expecting that bit. Okay. Hey. Oh, I forgot it says marks available in region. Odd. Alright, well, we can't go anywhere but here. So we're gonna go there shortly, but we are gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. You know, if you're watching, you may as well take that as well. You know, stand up, get some stretches in, go get a drink of water or something. I don't know, get a snack maybe, and then we're gonna get right back to this because it's already about 11 o'clock, so I don't think we got much time for side questing. So, don't go away. Okay, hope you enjoyed your break. We're getting right back into it, guys. On to action stage 11, crystalline dominion. Here's Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded in nations of the same size. Oh, and there we are.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Classic amongst all of
Anything
history.
you want to forget?
I'd like to forget that our mother is still walking
The harbor is
alive.
empty.
Dropping in to say hello.
Nothing
Hey,
like
Matt,
the
good to
stores
see
too.
you.
The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
We're just about to do what is apparently one of the best stages in the game. Can't stay. That's fine. But you can check it out later.
It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that.
I
We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we
I
start
have to
from going out.
I think you got that a bit backwards, but I understand.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Fair enough, though. You get a good sleep. Well, it sounds like we're going to be starting a riot. Aw, poor baby's all dazed.
What is it, boy?
Error?
Quickly, run!
Now, the question is this Joshua's doing or someone else? Is that that's the medicine girl again. Man, that girl is everywhere.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal.
This way.
Let's do this. A's will take advantage of the confusion. Good boy. All right. Time to get moving.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
He said it was a good place to get a view. There, we can find out what our next course of action is.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Oh, I'm digging the music. You know what? If we're gonna do an action stage, I gotta actually put glasses on so I can see this in all its proper glory.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Right, we have to make sure he's safe.
I just hope he's all right.
Oh boy.
We have to.
I will not. But I think you can tell who I am quickly. Keep moving. Oh, we got more.
This might take a while.
Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. And smash! That's... Oh! Oh? I want to get hit by that. Wrong ability. That still kind of worked.
Too slow.
Bring him down. Okay, keep Flames of Rebirth for the next one.
Nice try.
Oh, I had that wrong. There we go. Break him down bit by bit. Oh, I got 80 notes on Tome because I post speech bar barely reaches 30. Hey, if you want to get better things on Tumblr, tagging your stuff helps. Putting proper tags in your posts will give you better reach. I got like a couple hundred notes on a God of War meme because I tagged it properly. Oh, bad timing for that. Well, Tumblr also just does that sometimes. Tumblr giveth, and Tumblr taketh away.
Not good.
Yes, it is better than Twitter, at least. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Relax.
Nice try. There's more. Silence. There's no doubt about it.
Healing's for suckers anyway.
Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Grab what we can, and then we keep going.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
This should hopefully let us go on. Whoa. Man, that is a wide reach.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain.
Oh.
Press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
They just threw those guys down here like it was nothing.
Men and women in the market district. The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
And they really are just about to commit a coup.
There it is.
Oh, you know what? If they want to take care of that dirty work for me and get rid of the bitch, then that's fine by me. All right, let's see. Oh,
a goods lift.
Nice.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from?
You don't want to know where I came from. Oh, level up. Nice. We're not far from the bell tower, I think. Gotta keep going.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Come on.
Torgal, kill! You're finished. You're finished.
Oh, we still got one more left, and... yoink! Oh, still more, eh? Oh, actual wyvern.
Nice try.
Drag him down. Nope. You first. Why is it attacking you? Why? Nope. There we go. Build it up. Then, big guns. Frag him and break him.
Soil and stone.
Easy. Not even breaking a sweat. Wait, which way? Good boy, Torgal. Through here it is. Ah, right up to the roof then. Left. Don't think this is quite leading us to the bell tower. But it'll have to do.
Garuda! Titan!
Yeah, that doesn't quite work. Cool. Head up here. Oh, it's looking bad over there.
Good. We're coming.
Ooh. Oh, there's gonna be guards, isn't there? Oh? No. Oddly quiet. Oh, but... I don't even think I needed that. Oh, this is a boss battle. No. No, it kind of is.
None shall pass.
You know what? This will take care of the bats. Ow.
And another.
Oh. There we go. Build up the combo as best we can.
Wake and win.
Too slow.
Got you that time. Come on.
And another.
I want to check something real quickly. Oh, fucked it up. I want to check something real quickly about that ability. No, wait, not that one. This one. Oh, no, it's this one, Upheaval. Oh, Red Zone is maximized force. Okay, just wanted to check. Oh, can't do that in combat. Okay, so if you end it early, you still keep all the gauges that aren't being used at all. Okay, that's good. There we go. 4 gauges. That is going to be useful, I think. Alright, we keep going. Don't know how much further... There's our bell tower. We're almost there. Technically, I think we were just supposed to get to the square, so it's not much further.
Enemies
Oh.
on the rampart! Kill them!
Oh, were you chasing me? That's a shame. Quickly empty this. Favor of Earth Raging Fists. Oh, wait a second. Hold up. Back up a sec. Increases Raging Fist damage by 10%. Yes, 100%. Alright. This screams boss fight door. Good boy. What have we got out here that's gonna give us trouble?
Can you see him anywhere?
Oh. That tower just got tilted. And I don't mean because it was playing League or something. I mean literally. Okay. Oh, Goots, I hope you ran away.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
White Dragon. Oh, that's sick. There we go. There we go. Come on.
Too slow. There's more.
Oh, was not too slow for that one. Break him. There we go. There we go. God, that is such a big health pool. What is that?
In store for us.
Get ready to move.
Oh.
Let's try.
Okay, so get the damage in. Shit. Oh my. Oh, there's a hit. Wait. There it is. God, this one makes the Akasha Dragon look like a cakewalk. There we go. Oh, I forget what this is.
Too slow.
Oh,
nice try. Too slow. Nice try.
I don't know if I was supposed to dodge that, but I guess I did.
Soil and stone. slow.
Ow!
No.
Oh, I was about to heal and then I got comboed into death. Alright, let's try that again. First time in a while they've actually hit me that badly. Oh, here? Really? I would have rather you just didn't have a checkpoint, but okay. I've got to stop being hit by that. Don't bother trying to dodge that. It's not worth it. There it is. Come on. That was close.
Nice try.
Oh, come on. Waiting.
Nice try.
Oh, on. Close. There it is. God, no slouch. Oh, there it is. White Worm Bone 3. Be fiercely territorial in nature. It is rare for dragons to attain any considerable size in the wild, as constant infighting ensures that most die young. Those bred and trained in isolation by the Empire, however, do not face this problem, allowing them to grow to unthinkable proportions. Now for the damn crystal.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
As long as you are, buddy.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
Yeah, I don't blame ya.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh.
Now what?
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut?
Bahamut.
What's going on? Oh no. No, he wouldn't. That wasn't his plan. His whole point was to stop that. Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lassaud, Prince of San Brek. The Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as protection it grants, and the icon is loved and revered by the entire imperial populace. Doesn't explain why he's doing this.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted.
No.
Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Something weird's going on here. I'm pretty sure that's technically Mega Flare, and I'm pretty sure he's okay. What? Sucking the ether out of him. Wait, what? Is it making a brand new one? Oh, good God, that's exactly what it's doing. Okay. Like, think about how much ether is in a crystal, like a handheld crystal. And then imagine how much is in a giant one, and they just sucked up all that power out of a dominant to make another one.
So, what do we do now, then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Please leave. I don't want you to see a hurt, buddy.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
Come on, Boots, you're not a fighter.
Before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Oh, he's just being a shop before I go? Oh my God, he's
just let me get me stuff out.
The big hammer. Oh my. Mindstone. Okay. Make a blade.
Did I do it right? I hope you like it.
And diamond armlets. This'll do nicely. Lose a bit in health, but we'll get better defense. That's pretty negligible health, plus I can reinforce it even more.
Finished! I think.
There's the health. Never mind. We're good.
Anything else I can make for you? All done then. Give us a shout if you need out else.
Oh, you be brave now, boy.
This is a new one. They don't usually give us a shop right in the middle. This is... Whatever we're about to fight is going to be... big. Oh, that is a crazy looking sword. I love this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
At once.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
The crazy thing, stop to think about it, is this is the first time as well that a crystal has genuinely fought back. No, that thing wasn't just sitting around. It had not only moved, it had zapped Bahamut and reinforced itself into a new area.
We'll have to find our own path.
If I didn't know any better, I'd swear those crystals could think. There's something way more sinister about them than just sucking up ether.
Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back. Farewell.
Oh, shit. Flames of Rebirth hasn't started yet. Salute 5.
Farewell.
On.
Help me, boy.
Let's just keep moving. I don't know how much we gotta fight through to get to the end here, but this is gonna get worse before it gets better. Shit, a lich. Fuck it. Now you. It missed?
Nice try.
Or? Shit, I'm still dealing with this guy. I'll just keep attacking.
There must be a way to climb up.
Jeez, everyone else just kind of got caught in the crossfire, that whole thing. Fine by me. Crystals are sprouting everywhere in the place. Breath of Lightning Judgment Bolt. Ooh. I think that's our way. Like it. Nope, never mind. Oh, wait. Here we go. Oh, shit.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua!
Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming!
Crystal first, and then we stop Bahamut.
I have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, get out of the way.
Come again. Not now.
This way. And where the hell are Annabelle and Olivier in all this? That's still not answered. I refuse to believe they're gonna die off screen. They're somewhere. Not Olivier, then at least Annabelle. Something's going on with her.
Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Which means we have to meet them there.
So should we. It's over.
Nice try.
Oh, I actually dodged that perfectly. Ow, not that.
There's more.
Okay, keep moving. Who's next? Got another lich for me? I can take 20 of those.
We don't have time for this. And another.
Bring him down. As much as we can. Pull him down. Come on. All right. You're getting annoying.
Soil and stuff.
I needed that.
Come on. Knock, knock. no. Whew. Close one. Let's keep moving. Which way? Through there. We're almost there. We're almost there. This way, I think.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
This is getting weirder by the second. Whole place gets hit with a crystal nuke, and apparently one place gets to stand.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
There is the whole Phoenix being immortal thing, guys. The hell? That Ultima?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
No, that's just...
I don't care what it wants.
That's just more crystal stuff.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe!
And another! There's more!
Too slow.
Quickly burn it.
Too slow.
There's more!
There we go. Keep going. Keep going. Let's try. Oh, wrong choice. Come on, keep fighting. Don't stop for anything. Oh my god! That was faster than I expected it to be! Here we go. Keep going. That's not a fun move to dodge. Didn't quite work, but at least it kept me from being damaged. damage in. And gouge. Shit.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Oh! Oh, we got it. Just barely. We can get this. Oh my god.
Too slow. Nice try.
Did he just follow that up with Blizzaga?
And another. Too slow. Nice try.
Oh god! Don't let him get up. Oh my god, that was too close.
Help me, boy.
Oh shit!
Too slow.
That was close. I think if I had been like half a second slower, he would have killed me. Favor of Earth windup. Okay, nice. Increases windup damage by 10%. God, that thing was no joke. That crystal is downright
These
hostile.
beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
And Bahamut. How is that building still standing?
We might be able to get up through the building.
May as well.
Try.
Please give me a couple more potions before I get up there. It'd be very appreciated.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who it is.
Is someone there?
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
You know, you can be attached to your...
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Pretty sure I do.
Answer him. We took you in.
Why is there blood on
savage.
him?
Show some respect for those who raised you.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline
shut
remains
up.
unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors!
You know, you could try having a sense of
Ever
self-confidence,
know how
lady.
that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Oh, like you
I
care.
never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died.
Wait.
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I hope they don't try to redeem her. I don't think she's beyond saving. Shit.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Come on. That's one of the coolest things I've seen.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Let's go. Your Mega Flare's not stopping me today. The problem is he has one advantage. He has aerial supremacy. And I'm not sure what we're gonna do about that. Wait. What's happening? Is it blooming? Wait, it's the flower. I don't know what that flower is called, but it's that flower. I'm walking on ether? Oh, move away! Come on. Oh. Flames of Rebirth. Together, then. You've learned Spirit Flare. Holy shit.
We'll face the consequences.
Spirit Flare. Clive has learned the ability Spirit Flare from Bahamut. Use R2 plus triangle to release a massive stream of light that sears any path. Stick to aim. Exit any time to cancel. Spirit Flare 2. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Oh shit. I may have done that a bit early. Oh, move! Got it. Ow! There it is. Oh? Come on. There's the stagger. Oh, now what?
Shit. Can't reach him.
Yeah, that's still a problem.
Don't do this.
Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh god, I can see Ultima still in his chest there.
I'll come back for you.
Wait, are we switching? Dar. Fighting the Phoenix again. Controls, fire, charge fireball, evade. Boost stick while holding this to lock into multiple targets. Other abilities. We're gonna blast them to bits. Gotta keep blasting them. That's it. God, that theme is so sick. That's it. Dodging. Keep dodging. Keep dodging. It's gonna hurt. Oh. Shit.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Doing good. We're doing good. Not sure what that was, but we got rid of it. Dodging. That's the ticket. Forget the volley. That's fine.
Where is he going?
Oh, this one is thick. In like very different ways compared to the Titan fight. Dodging. There we go. Got it. Keep hitting him. Oh! That got me. It's fine. We're doing more damage to him as Phoenix than we were as Ifrit. This keeps up, though. Oh, boy. Keep dodging. Now what? Uh-oh.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
Uh-oh, wait. That was a countdown. on, last one. 3. There it is. Thank God. I don't want to know what that could have done. Not gonna stop him. What the? Jesus, speed's insane. Oh, back down to Earth we go. Why does this feel oddly familiar? Yeah, let's fucking go! Oh.
Clive, thank the Founder.
You still kicking? Come on. Oh, holy shit, it's a duo attack. Oh my God. What just happened? Keep moving. I think if I stop moving, he's gonna hit me. Oh God.
If you're sure.
10 flare. This is an accept. Yes, it really is, Bell. It really. This is one of the coolest boss fights I've ever seen. Oh shit. Terra flare. Yeah, that sounds right. On. Do you still have energy? Oh, it's never ending with you.
Good work, Joshua.
That, I kind of did that wrong. Oh shit. On, keep going. It's got a big ass dragon, so I'm hooked in. Oh man, if you can play this game, I'd recommend it, Bell. It's fantastic. Oh, there was a third, right? Oh shit, move. Now's a shot. This is PS5. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, I forget. Are they getting a PC release for this? They probably would. Maybe later. Probably won't be for a bit though. That's not the end of it though. Probably. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. 1 to 2 years. I was about the same for 15. Come on, tear off his wings. No, they haven't announced anything, but it did take a while to announce a PC for 15 as well. Oh, keep going. Holy shit. This is the kind of shit you want to see. Oh my lordy. I get the feeling that's not the end, though. That's not it. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Okay. I don't know. I'm still suspicious. The level up's nice, though. You know what? That's how I know. We didn't get any cool items. Oh, I think it is a fake out. I think he's about to get all that ether and go crazy. Go Akashic, as they say.
What now?
Yep. There's the crystal, alright.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Yeah, the last time that happened, things went very badly. Did you just do like a fire Kamehameha? Because it sure looked like it.
I'm here.
Holy shit! We just got fucking brutalized.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh. Are they merging? Holy shit. Wait. That means Ultima, is it? That means I've got Ultima inside.
I got one.
This is great and bad.
This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Oh my god, I'm going Superman in here. Not this time.
Are you ready? Ready!
God, we're just up in space now. This is what's happening. Oh my god. Oh. Embodying Ifrit. I know, they do like their quick time events. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen can also use the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
I can barely see what's happening. Oh. Thought I could block that. Or do that. I think I did it too late. Oh, the music is fucking insane in this game, and I love it. This. Oh. Okay, don't do that. You don't warp through them. You just warp into it. Ow, 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 ow! There it is. Holy mother of Moses. Oh, where's he going? I don't... Dodge. Ow. Hang on. Oh, never mind. Oh. Oh, God. On. Damn it! Dodged it at the last second. There we go. Just fuck him up. That is such a big number, I can't even tell how big it was. I don't know how else to explain that. Oh my lord. We've almost got him. That was close. You know what? That's pretty much what it is. You're right. That'll stop him. The mother of all haymakers. Now we bring you crashing back down to earth. The craziest thing is, I have to be clear here, this is not the final boss fight.
What in the hell?
But it sure feels like it. It's not.
You will burn the world
a lot of... It just keeps getting bigger and bigger with the boss fights. Zeta Flare? Oh no.
Come on, Joshua.
Are we just breaking through the beam? I am here for this, man. Yeah, we are breaking. That's exactly it. This game is fucking insane. You know, like, the highs are so goddamn high in this game. And I feel like any mild complaints I've had by this game are so mitigated by the rest of it. You know? Like, that is one of the most insane boss fights I've ever been in. That is the kind of shit that normally you wouldn't see unless you were playing fucking Asura's Wrath. Okay? Just so big and bombastic and humongous and over the top, and yet so fucking amazing. Apparently I saw a thing online that the original creator of Final Fantasy, I forget his name, but the guy that made the very first one, the father of Final Fantasy, played this, and he essentially had nothing but high praises for it. He said that it was essentially true Final Fantasy, and probably the best one they've made, you know. And he explained that it was essentially Final Fantasy is just a franchise that continues to evolve, you know. And I agree. That thing scream? I think that crystal screamed. But it wasn't just me. But the problem is that he had Ultima sealed inside him. We merged together. So now where's Ultima?
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
That was all worth it to get this moment. On Torgal 2. Wait, what about... Okay, great that he's still alive. Because, you know, not a bad guy. Just having a moment. But why is there... Wait. Oh no, what is happening?
This is for my father.
What? I'm thoroughly confused here. Because he saw the big baddie Ultima where the kid was supposed to be, but that kid disappeared. Straight up disappeared. That is not...
The demon that would tear our house apart is no more.
And what happened to you? What just made him start going this crazy? Is there any info the game wants to tell me right about now about that kid? No. Deeply loyal to his father. Wait. By his rating. Okay, no, hang on. No, it's still weird. I don't understand what happened to that kid.
Crystal. It's collapsing.
Like, anyone else, if you had stabbed a spear at them, they'd just, you know, bleed out and die. That kid straight up disappeared. And I can't tell if that's because he wasn't who we thought he was, or because they just did that because, you know, children dying in a video game.
I owe him a debt.
Although considering technically a kid died in the beginning of the game,
fine.
Although they came back to life, oh, there is a lot to take in here. Oh. Well, I guess now we have Bahamut's power in our arsenal. And I think this is getting more painful every time we do it. Wait. This is his memory. I think this is...
done to call them off. I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Okay. We getting some answers?
Efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Turn, Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
Right, we knew this was happening.
Creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
That we knew. No, mother of all bitches and whatnot.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
Kind of just feel sorry for
every
the kid at this
citizen
point.
who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their
Still wondering where
emperor
this is gonna
for
make him
protection.
go crazy.
Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
What is...
Small price to pay, is it not?
Wait, what?
You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
I no longer feel sorry for the kid. Oh, that explains the blood on his outfit. Shit. I mean, I'm not sad he's dead, or sad that Dion killed him. Because I don't think he wanted that at the end of the day.
Gods! Gods!
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Wait, what?
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
What?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Euthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks.
There it is.
Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Slayer and Kings. Yeah. Okay, that explains a bit. So Ultima had apparently been using the kid as a puppet and made Dion go fucking insane.
Long story.
Except not even really. Because when you think about it, the second he attacked the kid, he just disappeared. So I don't think the kid was, like, real. Yeah, son of Sylvester and Annabelle Asajj. Thanks in large part to his mother's machinations, Olivier was anointed emperor of the Holy Empire Sembrec, a fact that triggered his half-brother Prince Dion to launch a coup against him. It was Olivier's sinister goading that drove Dion to madness and led to his own demise, pierced through the heart by Dion's spear. The boy died, his body crumbled into dust, proof that he had become naught but another puppet of Ultima. So he was real, but at that point he was just a marionette.
Stay here, Mother.
And had probably just stopped living.
Take my hand.
Oh, is this the part where she says no and gets crushed by rubble?
Get away from me!
No, wait, I think she's gone insane too.
This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on a sec. Oh. Not sad that she died. Only sad that Joshua had to see that.
Mother.
Jesus Christ. This is a whole touting of mental damage to everybody.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I'm sure I'll have to work at me. Nice. You have a fun time at work, pal. See you next time.
Shall a new age of reason begin?
What is he doing?
Relax.
Twin flames. Unite the flames.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later. Wait. That can't be. You said sometime later. What is going on here?
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures.
Okay, I think the dude's having a nightmare.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
Ah.
By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world.
God, you are...
So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
The problem is we're kind of being hit on two fronts here. But with the fact that breaking the crystals is objectively a good idea, and yet the fact that the more we do it, the more Ultima gains power. But if we don't break the crystals, the world slowly dies. Oh, for God's sake. Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Why is the entire world map just dark?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
Can't imagine why.
Tyre says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Also, where is his attendant Yo? What happened to
She
her?
discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse.
Just the poor
For
play.
every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
One crystal left of this. Things fall apart. Power of Light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the element aspect to Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple sphere of lights that pursue a target dealing damage. Bahamut's feed Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Circle to cast the spell ready, taking damage while casting with the spell. Useful. Oh, so there's a timer on the left side of it. Okay. Sense. Okay, what happens when it gets to the end there? 1? Oh, yeah. Oh, can you cast it more than once?
Tyre won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
I might have come across something that might need your attention. I mean, I'll be bad feeling. When I read that hound of yours when a police come pay a visit at the toll. 10 is mightier. Open 10 letters. Here's for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps. God, okay. Gotta answer a bunch. Crimson Caravans. Caravans more than happy to oblige. First Breaker Intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters fell from the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the dominion destruction of Storm's final mother. Now the realm endures, but with each flood, remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you in the moon, turning until our watch continues. Word out of Twinside is that there's a little left of the capital after the Mad Princess Royal Tantrum. What of you and yours? Did you manage to escape before this went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set Elle's mind at ease. Oh, you have to actually answer the side quests through those things. Interesting. And that's gonna be... Wait, hang on. Bahamut channeled. So it looks like there's room for 2 more? Yeah, 2 more. Got Impulse in casting Mega Flare. Mastery increases Mega Flare level to 4. Wow, okay. Oh, there's Mega Flare Dodge. Okay. Flare Breath. Satellite. And Impulse. I don't know if that suits me, but they're cool abilities. And then Giga Flare. Well, that at least is cool. Be almost worth it to assign that to a different icon, actually. That one sounds cool. Alright. We call it for today. That was... and I might come back with this more tomorrow, but I'll announce when. In the meantime, though, thanks so much for watching, everyone. I hope you had a wonderful night. I did. This was one of the coolest boss fights ever. Like, that's somehow top Titan. Genuinely, I think it actually kind of top Titan. That was really cool. But they're both amazing for different reasons, in all honesty. But anyway, that's all for today. Have a wonderful night. Keep being awesome.